Ah, here we go. Hello, guys. Hi. Hi. Howdy. Wait. Howdy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Today is the day of reckoning. Probably. Probably. There's some other stuff I'm gonna work on too. I still want to do like more hair physics and stuff, but because I have like the main head turns done, even though I still have physics to do, I think that's fine. I feel like I need to start tackling this hat before I put it off too long, and it's the only thing left to do. So I am going to attempt that today. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. Right before stream I did do a quick little thing, which is I put this together in Clip Studio. We'll see how this goes. Basically, I'm gonna be using this as an inverted mask for all the stuff inside, because what I need to have happen is I need this, not this, I need this to be clipped, but then I also need it to not show up here. And the only way I can really do that, because you can't have something clipped and also inverse clipped, is I need to just inverse clip everything and see how that goes, basically. I am scared. I will preface this by saying I am scared. But yeah, so the idea is everything will be inverse clipped. I will scream. I haven't opened up Blender, but I do have the little like 3D model I grabbed of a hat on standby if need be, because I don't know how I'll do this. I need a crutch just in case. No, like I actually have a 3D hat I downloaded. Just, I feel like it's gonna need to happen. I'm gonna have to open that at some point. But yeah, so pretty much I'm gonna, how do I want to do this? So this is gonna be at 0%. I still need to actually do the mesh for all of this. But let's see. Yeah, we're getting right into it, guys. We're getting right into it. Got a long. I looked at my schedule today and I was like, oh, I gotta hustle. I gotta start hustling, getting on this hat. Gonna do this, and we're gonna line the edge. Okay. And then like this. This is the necessary evil. Okay. Like this. And this. Oh! Thank you for the resub for 5 months. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Okay. 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 Huh? Weird. Wasn't letting me confirm it, but it worked. gonna do this, and then this, and then this, and then this is kind of messy, but it's okay. I think this will be okay. I'm just using this as like the outline, so I guess I'll just do this just to make sure it's not buggy. Why is this? Okay. Yeah, the song command only works when it's like Spotify playing. This is just kind of like a cafe jazz playlist. Yeah. Oh, my voice, hello? There we go. Yeah, welcome. We got a wild day ahead of us here. Why is this? Oh god. The day is already wild. I need to reopen this really quick. It already bugged out. Why? Okay, here we go. So you like jazz? Okay. Okay. So, oh god. We got this. Okay, we got this. And then we do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. And then we do a little bit of this. This, and then do this. Which one did I say? Okay, this is okay. And this will be like this. So what I just did was I set up an inverted mask. Well, I haven't actually set it up as a mask yet, but so this will be transparent. And then I select this. And so like there's this, but I can't have this. I need this to, okay, to explain kind of what's going on here very quickly. I need this to clip to this like it is currently, but I also need this to not show up like here. But you can't have something clipped and also inverse clipped. So the solution is to basically use a big inverted mask and then only show through the stuff. So like basically I have like this hat shading here. I have this hat pattern here. I have this highlight here. And this all needs to, instead of being clipped to the fill, I take this off. It looks like that, nasty. And then we put the inverted mask in, click inverted mask. And now, oh god, I need to throw this in a little bit because it's going outside, but something like this. And then I think I will just actually, I don't think this is gonna need to move this much, so I'm gonna take this off. And so this is here, and this is just invert clipped, but it's still staying within these bounds. And this is glued to the fill. But see, if I move this around too much, then the other parts will show. as you can see. Very wild. Glue magic. You rigging Lime's new model? No. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I know of. Yeah, this is some stuff that, like, there's some cases, like if you're using a mask in Photoshop or something, or in Clip Studio, there's some ways of masking that will have to be done a slightly different way in Live2D. Because like there's like clipping, you can like clip stuff to other things in Live2D, but you can't have like, you know, like in Photoshop or Clip Studio, you'll have like you can have like a mask on like a folder or something, and you're like only show up here, but then you can also have things clipped underneath that. You can't really have that in Live2D, so this is kind of what you have to do to get around that. For now, it would be great if they changed that in the future. Yeah. But so, with this, I could make this bigger, actually. I probably will, just to make this never go outside of any bounds. Okay, because pretty much what I want to do, let's see. Pretty much I'm gonna have it like this. Like this. And then I think the line also needs to be invert masked. Like so. So now this moves like this. And then I want to connect this to this. Once I copy this mesh onto this. Like so. And then I use my fancy little macro to glue it together. And then go like this. And now that should mean that the line, yes, now the line moves together with the fill. As we so desired. Coolio. And this is also moving together with this. So when this moves, it will move the mask as well. Okay. And now I think I'll make a blend shape here. A new folder, this will be for the hat. I could make this a different. Wish I could make the text color different. Okay, blend shape, and this is gonna be 0 to 1, and this will be hat. Oh yeah, enjoy your lurk. Okay, so this is on. We will adjust this to be... Oh! A raid! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, readers! Thank you for the raid! Let me do a shout out. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, you were streaming out too, nice. What were you working on? I hope you had a good stream. We are attempting to tackle this hat. Attempting. You'll see how this goes. Okay. Okay. That can be like that for now. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about doing this, but that is okay. I'll just, I guess, adjust this as needed. It'd be kind of wonky. Got a new outfit for my motto. Ended up looking classic memes on YouTube. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds good. Okay, so where's the back of the hat? There it is. Alright, alright, alrighty. We are going to hide the, where are the ears? Where did I put the ears? Ears, here we go. The ears are gonna go bye-bye for a little bit. And I haven't done the hat ears yet, but that will come after, I think. I just don't want to deal with them yet. Okay. This can be here. Yeah, I ripped her ears off. Oh god. Let me hide the string for now as well. Christmas time again. I haven't done any of the meshing for this, but I think that's fine. I am going to do I think I'm gonna do a rotation deformer on all of this. I think is what I will do. Grab all of the, oh wait, no. Grab this. And this. I'm not gonna really be able to reflect anything here, so I just gotta go for it. block this in first. Then all of the back of the hat as well needs to go into here. I know that looks silly. We will fix it. This side is gonna be the hard one, to be honest. Oh yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for coming by. Good night. Wait. Wait a minute. And then angle Y. Okay, actually, no. Instead of this, I'm gonna do a rotation deformer. This is gonna be big, but that's fine. That is totally okay. And then put this in the head rotation. Okay. And then I need to actually do some of the meshes here. Haven't done anything. This should be fine, just like this. This should be fine, just like this. And yeah, that's fine. And then I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I just have to be really careful with all of this. I will probably die. Yeah, welcome. Today is hat day, the day ice cream. Okay. All right. Yeah, welcome. Okay. How do I want to do this? Probably gonna have to just do some weird glue shit. First of all, so I'll move all of this. I think. That's why. It's gonna have to go pretty far this way. I fear. Thank you kids for gifting the sub. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the stretch redeem. Let me get up and stretch. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. Okay. Okay. I got a big glass of water today. Okay. And then it's like the whole back area. I still need to do these. This should be fine. I'll copy and paste this. I separated the line, but I don't know if I really needed to do that. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. Then where's this? This is gonna need to be more than that. Let's just fuck it up. This is fine. Okay. And then I might like separate this. I probably will separate this into like front and back. We'll see though. We will see. If it needs to be done. And then the shadow. This is kind of a mess, but that's fine. Okay. So then this is the back. But I don't want this in here. Honestly, this is kind of working better than I expected it to already. It's not perfect yet, of course, but I feel like could be worse. spooked me. Okay. I think this will be like this, and then something like that. And then this. This probably needs to actually still be up here. And then grab both of these and pull these up. Yeah, welcome back. Okay. Oh! Another raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Let me do shout out. Work. Let's see. You were just chatting? I hope you had a good stream. We're just doing some rigging. Doing our best. I am still going to need to adjust this more. Like a lot more, probably, actually. Okay. And then we can push this down here. I think I want to still move this, like, over more. Oh wait. Ah! I didn't key it. Okay. Forgot to do the keyframe. Oh yeah. Welcome, thank you. Yeah, no, I haven't adjusted the shadow or anything yet. We'll get there. One piece at a time. Let's see. Oh yeah, I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you. I'll do my best. Let's see. I've not made the thing for this yet. Hey, let's go. still need to clip this to the hair, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Do this. I kind of wanted to like this is turning. This needs to go like here. Probably. And then this needs to go like all the way over here probably. This is a little bit too much like that. I think something like this should be okay though. And then this can get moved to like here. Getting too scratched. I think I need some more points eventually. Okay. Yeah, welcome. I'm using Live2D. Yeah, the jazz. The cowboy is in you. I believe in the cowboy that believes in me. And yeah, this is a commission for Cuco. Okay. Then I want this to be a little bit more over here. And the highlight as well. No problem. So you don't have the Yoon object at me thing. Oh yeah. It got it got big dead after some stuff. We had some issues with it. I just haven't really had time to like get it set back up again. Because it should technically work now, but I have to potentially adjust a few other things now. Yeah. But yeah, hello. Welcome. Feel like this could kind of bend a bit more still. And then the shading for the back is here. Oh right, and then there's the cast shadow for this as well. This. Yeah. So this can scooch over. And then this can like go like that, and that can go like that. And maybe like down here. Okay. And then the back shadow, I forget which shadows are which. This is that, and then what is this? It's kind of just a lot of random shit. This can be pulled down here. this with these two. Thank you. I will do my best. And I think what it is this needs to go. What is it? I think this needs to like. First of all, I need to extend this, and then I need to make this go out more. And then do this? No. Yeah. Like this, and then the back, I'll line it up like this. Where do I want to go with this? And then this. Oh, thank you. I think I need to make all of this still go up higher, I feel like. Okay. Like this. And front this piece, yeah. Okay. Still want to make this go like even further to the right. Just not sure how far I can make it go without it looking Silly. And then this goes here. And then this. I know this isn't exactly how a hat works, but there will be an ear there. Just pretend that the ear is there. I don't know how helpful me doing this is because I'm kind of winging it, but I'm scared for the Y angle. The Y angle is what I will probably scream at, but we'll get there. Yeah, I don't think I am gonna really be doing physics on this hat. I also don't feel like it should really have physics much. It's like a cowboy hat and they're pretty sturdy. And also, I think I just don't want to give myself that much pain, to be quite honest. I might be able to add a little bit, maybe, with blend shapes, maybe. And thank you. Yeah, like I don't feel like it's not a witch hat where it needs to be kind of a little bit floppy. Like this is just gonna kind of sit here, I think, is what's gonna happen. I'm not using photo references right at the moment, but I am gonna go back in after I do the Y, and probably open up Blender for that. I just don't feel like I'll be able to do it otherwise. I'm trying to do as much as I can first, and then do kind of correction stuff after. I'll just be like this, I think. That will be fine. These will all need to move a good amount though. Okay. Where's the back? There we go. And then the front. Ah! I'm not sure if I will flip this up like I can. I could. I'm not sure if I will, but I might. Yeah, welcome. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Wait. I'm setting up pretty good right now, actually. Just trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah. Like I can do it if I want. I'm just like, do I? Do I want to do it though? see what I can do without just fully flipping it, but I feel like that's still what I'm gonna end up having to do. Let's see. This is gonna have to be like extended somehow. Oh god. Seems to be like here. But then this, where is this? This needs to be like My ankle is always so hard. I feel like the X isn't even like too crazy, but then the Y is what kills me. I feel like this is going to be just a super concentration stream for me. I got you, Cuco. I got you. I'll get this hat looking good. Oh god, that was my shoulder. Oh god, that was my other shoulder. Yeah, hello. Whew. Oh yeah, big update. But like, just not actually an update, it's just my AC got fixed. It's nothing exciting, it's just my AC got fixed. Today, we had a technician come by, and now the AC is actually working, and it's like extremely crazy. I'm like, what? It can just actually maintain the temperature it's set to? Oh! Sammy! Thank you for the raid, welcome. Yeah, it got to like 93 degrees in here the other day, like inside, and it was like 97 outside. I'm like, this cannot be correct. So luckily they fixed the AC, and now it's actually like, I can just exist. Yeah, welcome. Let me do a shout out. Welcome. I love your art. This thing is good. This is true. I hope you had a good stream. You guys should check out Zombie. I really like their art. Very cute. Very nice. We are currently doing our best. We are doing our best with hat rigging. We're doing our best. Is it this? No, it was this. It was this. Okay. I see what's going on. Very impressed on your dedication. Your work motivates me to improve my work habits. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh no, thank you. I really like your stuff. Thank you. How am I going to do this? I'm gonna do like this, and then I'm gonna like do this. It's kind of fuck. It's kind of fucked. Just don't look at this disgusting deformer. Don't look at it. Where's the highlight? Here we go. Want to move this down probably, and then did I make this additive? No, I think that was better like this. I think this wasn't supposed to be an additive layer anyway, so that's fine. And then I think, yeah, I had this highlight for when the hat is on. I have to see still how this ends up working. Not completely sure. How I will do this. or if I will use this. I'm not sure. Before I get to the corners, because I fear for my life, how does this move? Oh right, fuck, I need to turn the blend shape on. Right. This needs to be at 1. Okay. I haven't done the corners, so they're jumping all over the place. But that is a hat, and that's what matters. She should be moving. Big yeehaw energy. Okay. I kind of wanted to adjust the body Y a little bit more still. I don't know in what way though. I think I want to make it longer. I could make it shorter. No. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Good hydration. Very mysterious. Ghost cat noises. Okay, It's testing the Y physics. I want to like get the body Y and the angle Y looking the way I want it to. Main thing is I need to have physics on the angles look cute. That is the goal. Oh god. Little bit too much shaking. Kind of a like body Y to also. Oh god, that's not body Y. I have this at like okay. This at like 60. No, it did actually freeze for a second. I think it was the autosave. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like that sometimes. Be a little bit too much breathing. Yeah, the ponytails. Actually, I need to, it reminds me, where are the braids? Here we go. I was actually gonna reflect this. Where is body Y? Body Y. Not sure how I want to go about doing this. Have this. Okay. That's cute. I realized I actually never made the arm physics the other day, like yesterday. I did the parameters, but I didn't actually set it up. So let me do that really quick before I forget about it again. I'll just start with this and adjust it after. Movement will be on body. What if I do it on the body Y physic? Is that crazy? Oh, that's super not where I do that. Body Y physic. And then I could do it. Oh, I don't have the body. Okay. And then I need to actually add the parameters. R1, R2. Oh god, she's jelly. She's swimming. Oh, she don't got hands. Yeah, this is looking a bit silly. We'll have this be 30, 30, and 30, and 30. There we go. use the string, which is fine. I probably should have separated this though, but that's okay. I can survive. We'll do this. Do this. So this like here. Do that and then I'll be one and then I'll just make a copy of this. Grab these. I think I will. I'll do. Oh god. Auto mesh. Yeah, I'll do this, and then like this, and then like this. And then I'll do one more because I'm crazy. Let's see. Feed. Oh god, wait. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. And then copy, paste. Just grab these. Okay. Sweet. And I'm not sure how I want to do this. I might just stretch it up and then have that attached to the hat deformer, maybe? It's probably good at least. You're welcome. I just wanted to learn Live2D. Any advice on where to start? I would say just like checking out Brian Sui's like kind of intro videos. There's that, and then there's a lot of videos on YouTube showing some like basic intro stuff. Apart from that, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that's really helpful. That's kind of how I learned. It's just like going through tutorials, learning stuff that way. It worked pretty well. gonna stretch this up here. I think that's fine. And then okay. So then I want to actually, now that I've stretched this out, I would like to make this mesh better. It's gonna be like this. Okay. Yeah, there's like so many tutorials nowadays that if you just kind of follow along, you should be able to get the basics down for sure. And then there's a lot of like advanced tutorials nowadays as well for doing some other pretty cool stuff. Once you get past kind of learning the UI will take a bit, and knowing kind of like what each thing does, that is like one of the parts that takes a long time, I would say, getting comfortable with it. I think Blender is not too bad to learn. There's a lot of resources out there for it as well. And I feel like some of the skills kind of carry over between like 3D and 2D. But yeah, the UI. I think for any program, the UI is always like the biggest hurdle. Like, I know how to do stuff in Blender sometimes if I remember the shortcuts. And like, I kind of wish that, what was it? I kind of wish that more programs had like the space thing, like where you just press space and then you can just search up like what you want to do. I really wish more programs would implement that type of thing, because that's something I really like about Blender. If I'm like, I don't know where the fuck the key is to do something, I just press space and I'm like, well, help. Help, please. Yeah, it's really good. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do... God, my computer... I'm gonna have to restart Live2D probably, because just pasting things is getting so hefty. What do I have set? How is this getting triggered? My keyboard, what the fuck? Okay. That should be a good amount. And this can go in the... I guess I'll have it be the back of the hat. Yes, okay. Oh god. Forgot that deformer is really fucked, actually. Okay, not doing that. That's fine. This can go in here. Why is this getting... What are these in? Okay, this needs to not be in here. This needs to just be in the head rotation. And this also needs to just be in the head rotation and not in there. Oh, the glue's kind of wonky. That's fine. That is fine. Bring this Y. that's because of the glue. We need to fix the glue. Okay. The good thing is if you have like experience with like weight painting, glue is kind of very similar. So I wish I could do like mirrored weight painting, that'd be, or glue, that'd be nice. Okay. That's a start. Let's go like down here. Oh yeah. On my card I have like purchasable stuff, and then I also have some links to other helpful playlists and stuff. Yeah, I want to keep adding to that page over time, but Faf's guide has a lot of stuff nowadays. They've been adding a lot of links to different resources, so if you want just a big mega list of like lots of stuff, free models to like practice on, stuff like that, definitely check out Faf's page, website. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Thanks for coming by. And welcome. Something like that should be good. Thanks for the joke. Okay, and then where is the glue? Still want to edit this a little bit more. Glue is so weird, man. Glue is so weird. Acts so mysteriously. To be more or this. And then this glue will be the end of me. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then string physics. I'd like to add some cute physics to this. It's good for a lot of things, right? Yeah. I've been definitely using it a lot more. Before, I barely used it apart from like kind of joint areas, like for arms and stuff and legs. But now, like more recently, I've been using it a lot more for lots of different things. I think just because I've started to understand kind of the things I can do with it a bit more. Yeah. I think what I will do is maybe do just 2 physics. I think that would be fine. I think. So understanding glue. Yeah. I feel like glue doesn't have many good resources for like learning it compared to a lot of like other aspects of Live2D. A good tutorial that I recommend. Oh god, do I have it on hand? I don't know if I do. It was on Sammy's page. Where was it? Oh, here we go. Ah, it's first result. Awesome. A tutorial that kind of like I didn't get at first, but then when I tried to kind of like replicate it, I understood it after that. I recommend this, kind of following this video. This is the same method that I use a lot, like for the string here. This is basically you just copy and paste a part and then you like weight paint it basically with glue. And you can have like a copy of one thing be kind of the anchor for it. Speaking of which, did I actually... Oh, I didn't. Oh, this needs to be 0 opacity for all of this. But yeah, that's the tutorial that like when I first saw it, I was like, what? But then I actually kind of like tried replicating it, and then I was like, oh, oh, yeah, welcome. But that's a very helpful method of using glue. I think it's more straightforward than like other ways of doing glue. Other ways are still good to do, like copying parts of an art mesh and pasting it and then gluing that. But this is like a nice kind of, I guess, lazy method, but it's very helpful. And then I will do one for the string, I think. See how this goes. I kind of made this like a little bit weird because I just cut the art mesh, but we'll see. Yeah, for physics, I think physics is really hard because depending on how you make the parameters, everything kind of changes. There's a lot of depth to it. Even then, it's like you kind of have to do some of it just by feel, and like what you feel looks right. And thank you, thank you. Glad you like my avatar. I made it myself. Yeah, I think for physics especially, it's really helpful to like watch how people do physics and then kind of like try to implement some of those ways of doing parameters into your own. And then kind of mess around and see what works with what types of shapes. Because certain physics methods, like ways of doing the parameters, won't work depending on the shape of the thing. Like if you have a really curly piece of hair, you won't be able to do physics the same way all the time, depending on how curly it is, what the shape is, if there's anything going like against the grain, I guess, against the shape, the curvature of the hair. If there's like a single strand going the other way, it just like things will not work as you expect them to. I'd like to move this over this way for here. This is kind of scuffed, but it's fine. Okay. This needs a few more points. There we go. Is it a playlist? Yeah, it's just like a jazz cafe playlist. Yeah, it definitely helps to save money if you can like do the art and rig yourself. That's one of the nice things. If you can draw and you can rig, you have all the power. You don't have to pay anyone to do it, you can just do it. Now time, that's a whole other story. Having the time to do things. Yeah, thank you. Want to someday price my rigging that much, but starting out small. Yeah, you definitely gotta work your way up. My prices were not always this much. I think when I started out if I'm remembering I think I started out half body rigs were $400. And I think my full body, I was doing that for like 600. But of course those are not my prices anymore. But when I was starting out, that's kind of where I stayed for quite a while. But then I kind of had to raise them, one, because there was a lot of demand and I'm only one person, and also I was like, if I raise the prices, I can actually just do this as a job. So yeah, I think for me, like when what is it? If I'm like drawing a model, it can take, 30 hours to just do the art. And then the rig can take, 40, 50. 30 to 50 kind of is the range. So for like an art and rig, that can potentially be, what is that, like 70, 80 hours of work? So you have to think kind of about the prices that way. To the hat string. Input. Just do. Okay. Hat string, and where did I put the hat? Here we go. And for this, what if I do it on the physic? So cute. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Let me set up a little bit. Yeah, my prices definitely started out much slower, and I just kind of raised them each time I took applications, pretty much. Each time I took on some new commissions, I raised the price a little bit. But the last time I did a pretty big price jump. I basically doubled my prices. After this last time I took applications. From then on, it's been about doubled from what it was before. Mainly because I just still had a lot of people interested, and I was only able to take a few things. So by having it a bit higher, I think I won't disappoint as many people. Because there's a lot of people who are really bummed because, I opened applications and I only took like 4. I only accepted 4, but there's still about 70 people who applied, and so that's a lot of people to disappoint. So I think next time I open applications, it won't be as many people because I did raise the price a lot. I doubled the price, so I think it will be less people. But I think that will be good for me and good for everyone else as well. It's not as crazy competition. It's like gotcha rolling the fucking percentage. 180 for full body. Oh damn. Yeah, you could raise it a bit. I mean, it depends like on the demand, and then it depends if you want to try to like go for full time and stuff. But I think trying to at least base it on like baseline, it's good to base it on how many hours you spend doing it, and at least shoot for at least minimum wage, ideally. That's at least minimum you should be shooting for, making more than a minimum wage hourly. I would suggest, like, if you're not sure how much time you spend on stuff, I would suggest like an like time tracking app or something on your PC so you can see how long you work on stuff and try to kind of use that as an average to set your pricing. But it does take a while, I think, to figure that out, because for me, I had no idea. I just kind of like chose a number and was like, well, we'll see how this goes. Also a very comfy vibe. Thank you, thank you. You're so floofy, thank you. Floofy hair. Wait, let me... There we go. Floofy hair. Okay, so I need to do the corners of the hat. I just don't want to think about it right now. I need to do the ears, which are somewhere here. Not those. Those are the human ears. Here we go. Hat ears. So I would like to set the ears. Where is this? Oh god, I think I need to restart Live2D. It's getting real slow. Okay, I'm gonna restart it before I get too far ahead of myself. Restart. Okay. Is your commissions open? Not currently. I have a current estimate for October, but that's still kind of up in the air. It might get pushed even later, depending on some stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, Live2D is Java program and it has some bad memory leak issues. If you keep it open long enough, it caps out at 32 gigabytes of RAM. So I have 64 gigs, but it can't even use the full 64. It just caps out at 32. If it, like, memory leaks enough. It can't even properly memory leak and use all my RAM. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Okay, here. Here's copy that, put that in here. Yeah. What's it called again? Do you mean the program or the Live2D? Let's calculate it and I'm earning less than minimum wage. Oh no. Yeah, definitely shooting for higher than minimum wage at least. Like, depending on where you live. I live in California, so it's a bit, you know. The program? This is Live2D Cubism Editor. Yeehaw. Hey, Crunchy. Yeehaw time it is. Where do I want to do this? This is for this, right? Yeah. Okay. Grab this and put this here. I'm gonna probably have to extend this just a tiny bit. just auto this though. This is fine. This is fine. Put that there. Okay. And then I don't have an underpart for this, but I can just reuse the other side if I need it. And then this can be on here. How's it going beating the heat, Callie? It was not going well the other day because my AC wasn't working properly. Now it's going not too bad. My AC is actually working. Actually, I need to turn it a little bit lower. But it is working, which is nice. It's over there. Do wish Live2D had a permanent license software offer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like subscription stuff. It's kind of a, you know. Oh! Thank you, Kips. Thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you. I do wish that I could just buy the program. I don't like that I have to pay like $100 a year basically. I got, like when I started Live2D, I just said fuck it and I got the 300 or like the 3-year long license. So I mean I don't have to think about it for a while, and I definitely covered the cost by doing commissions. I think my first commission covered the cost of the 3-year license, but it's still like meh. I wish I could just buy it, but like I get it, but grab this and not that. This will be invert mask on that. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. There's too much hat stuff. Oh! Aniatsu, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome! I hope you all enjoy your emotes. These can be here. Oh! Alexandra, thank you. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Thank you. God, a hype train. Is this... Oh, this is supposed to be here. Okay. Oh! Another Prime sub, thank you. Thank you, Takase. Welcome. Thank you. Let's get that bread. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Go like that. That. And then also, I'm just gonna auto these. I think it's fine if I just auto these. It should be fine. Okay. I guess it's time to move this shit. Hat here. That's why. Alright. Oh yeah, actually. Let me make this ear a little bit more. There we go. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. I hope you sleep well. I see. A complication. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could just kind of do this. Except for that looks like shit. Okay. Okay, and then this is the front. This needs the highlight and this, I guess, in it. How goes the yeehaw rig? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best here. This moves them, okay. Okay, back. Oh, thank you guys for the hype chain. Do I want the ear? on top of the brim? Do I want it above the brim? What if I do that? What does that look like? Does that look like shit? Yeah, that looks like shit. Okay. It's fine. We won't do that. Yeehaw. Got some getting your AC fixed. Yeah, it was really hot. It got up to 93 inside here the other, like it was 95 outside and it was 93 inside, and I'm like, this is not right. This shouldn't be right. Like the AC should be doing something. I was extra motivated to call a technician because apart from just that, our PG&E bill has been absolutely bonkers, despite it not barely doing anything. And I paid our last 2 months of like bills, and I was like, what the fuck is happening to our electricity? Like, that does not seem right. Except you're using so much power, and I'm like, what is this? It's just the AC. Like, other than that, like, we don't use anything that crazy. Like, it shouldn't be this high. And I'm wondering if because the AC was kind of like messed up, there's like basically a broken part and it was causing it to overheat, and I'm like, was that causing even more electricity use? Or was it just because we had to have it on all the time for it to do like 1 degree worth of cooling? I don't know. But either way, now it's working quite well. Thank fucking God. Yeah, I can actually live now. We love that for me. Okay. Oh God, that's gonna have to be like that. This is tricky, quite tricky. How's this gonna work? How is this gonna work? How does this work? Okay. Yeah, living. How hard is it to program the eye expression on your models? It's not too hard for like this. Basically you have like eye open, 0, 1, and then 2. Basically 2 is when it's like that, and then, you know, 1 is this, and then 0 is this. Okay. So that looks... Oh god, I forgot to put it in the head deformer. Ah! Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's easy. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. We're getting there. She's looking so fucking cute though. She's looking cute as fuck. Even though, you know, that hat's not done, but she's looking cute though. Cute as fuck. Yeah, thank you. Wait, you just woke up? You just woke up? It's like do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? When did you go to bed? When did you sleep? It's like... Oh my god, it's already 5? That is simply fucked up. That's fucked up. The day had... What? How's the day gone by this fast? Woke up at 9 AM and went to sleep again? Oh no. I mean, getting that beauty sleep. Right? Okay. And now for round 2. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, it's the hat is a lot. I will say the hat is a lot. I am doing my gosh darn best. We don't look at the other angle. We don't look at the up angle. We do not perceive it. I am gonna have to add a little section though for underneath. I can just grab that from the other piece though. Yeah, this is probably the most challenging thing I've done in a while, to be honest. I think I've been kind of keeping in my comfort zone a bit lately, and this is definitely not in that comfort zone. This is definitely not there. I'm gonna do like a line thing there so that it's not just like airbrush. And then I'm going to put this down, I think. Okay. I was going to grab this, paste this, and see what I can fuck up. This under here. This like here. Put it like here. Heh. Oh. Where's it going? Why? What? Oh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't. Okay. Okay. I put it in the wrong. Here. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh my god. This one. Here we go. Wrong ear, my bad. Okay, here we go. Go. Look up with the huge storm I live. Uh-oh. Damn, Sika, you're having a rough start to your day. Yeah, thank you. Heard of the term exarch into the PoE person? There's exarch in Final Fantasy 14. That's one exarch that comes to mind. My boy. We'll see if this looks like shit or not. I don't know. But first of all, this needs to be... I don't know what I want to do with this. I guess... this... I just really need to clip this to all of this. Which I don't particularly want to do. But I'll do it. And this as well, and this should be fine, but I'll just grab all of this shit, I guess. Okay, happy, and then... oh, I gotta grab the face as well, fuck. And base, here we go. There are so many things in this. There we go. Okay. Now things are working out. I want to adjust the shadow for this. What I want to do here, if I want to do like that. Maybe like that, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then the other one, this is this. This is fine actually. I don't want to keep that. This. Oh! Spooked me. Maybe like... Okay. How much shading do I want to do here? I could match it to that, or I could like put it all the way down here. Kind of like it cascading like this though. Did I do the other ear? I did not. Okay. I did it again. I did it again. I forgot to put it in the deformer. Ah, okay. Alright, I haven't done the corners. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Kind of want to, where is body Z? This? I do. Okay. His body, is he hitting a wall?
Happy 10 months. Silly EO, silly EO, silly EO.
Thank you. Thank you, Beefy, for the tier 3 sub for 10 months. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. I may have done that a little bit too much. She's flying all over the place. Kind of looks like she's been like dragged one way or the other. She's like, ugh. 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 Okay. Maybe I should. Oh god. Where's ankle C? You tackle the hat yet? Somewhat, yeah. I've done kind of like the X and Y, but I haven't done the corners yet. I'm very scared of the corners, as you can see it kind of bugs out because I haven't done them yet. It is a hat though. Even if this is not the best Y ankle. I need to fix the shading like here as well. Let's be better. I don't know if I'll really be able to add much physics to this one. It's gonna have to not move too much, because otherwise it's gonna, you know, go up here. So maybe, this one I can make move plenty though. Maybe I'll do that now. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. This can be your physics. Normal ears done again. Okay, down, up. Okay. Cool.
I'm enjoying your channel.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so then this one's like and this one's like okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me hide those, and then I will do this. Alright. That. And then... Alright, that's an ear, that's cool. And then will do. Oh, what did I do? I might have said. Okay. Backing all over the place here. God, the reverb one is so good, man. It has such character. Kind of wish I had the turn, but that's fine. I can do that with the other one, maybe. Oh! Alexandria, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want boba. I have the boba that I got, and it's good, but I have to like heat it up and then let it cool. And I also don't actually have any drink to like put it in currently. I don't have any tea or anything. It's really good though. I really like it. Oh, I don't even. The ramen egg I was gifted as well up Throne. It's very tasty. I feel like I have an endless stash of ramen now. Yeah, I didn't really plan, like, so the other day I did have boba in my coffee. Because it says to heat it up, and then, like, I don't really want hot boba, so I let it cool. But, you have to kind of, like, plan ahead, because, like, if I want a nice cold, like, iced coffee with cold boba, I have to kind of just, like, I have to heat up the boba, and then I have to put it in the fridge along with the coffee and wait like a while, and then I can drink it. It's like an hour-long process. It's good though. It has very good like brown sugar infused flavor. But the only thing is, like, it says you need to microwave it, or it says to microwave it, but I'm like, do I need to though? Do I have to microwave it? Is there like, will it not be right if I don't microwave it? Because I feel like it'd be easier if I just put it in the fridge and I just like put it in something and it's cold already. Do I have to heat it up? I don't know. I was trying to like look on the box and it doesn't have like it just says heat it up, and I'm like, okay, but like why? Is there like, I don't know. Mysterious. But yeah, I am contemplating getting some boba, but it's like almost dinner time, but also I haven't really eaten much today, so what do you prefer, boba pearls or coffee jelly squares? I think I like boba better. I like coffee jelly and stuff, but boba has, I like the chew. The chew is very, very good. Let's see here. Yeah, let me see if the boba place is open still. Boba. Ooh, they are open. Do they have their bow? Oh, shit. They do have bow in stock. Oh. Alright, maybe I will get this. Okay. I will get a custard bow. I will get a pork bow. I will get another custard bow. Yeah, Live2D, it's so good. This place just does a very, very tasty coffee drink though, that I just constantly get, and I might get it again. Let's see it. Do they add anything new? No. Okay. Alright. I know what I'm getting. I'm getting the coffee cream drink and some bao, and that will be my dinner? Whatever this meal is, my lunch technically, but it's almost 6 o'clock, so I don't know if that counts as lunch still. Pay with my card. What's bao? Bao is like a, oh god, how do you, it's like a bun. It's like a very soft, tasty bun. Yeah, it normally has like, yeah, like pork, or it can, there's like sweet bao. Okay, let me order this and then I will get back to work. Here we go. It has been done. The order has been placed. Oh man, I'm so hungry actually. It just hit me and I'm so ready for food. But yeah, like, I feel like for me, like a boba is already like, well, boba's pretty like high calorie anyway. And then like a bao or two is like plenty for food. It's plenty food. I wish their combination ones were good, but unfortunately they aren't. It's like they have a combination bao and it has like egg and like pork and a few, there's like a bunch of different things in it, and I thought it was gonna be really good, but it was very not tasty. Kind of like, unfortunately, kind of had that like bad eggy flavor. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like the flavor of egg whites, and it was very strong egg white flavor. Was not vibing with it, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't tried like Uber Eats. I use DoorDash. I haven't tried Uber Eats, so I'm not sure if like one's better than the other, but I get enough delivery that I have like the annual pass. I'm kind of fucked up. Yeah, I felt like the egg, like I thought it was gonna be really good because I was imagining like a nice creamy like yolk, but it was like too boiled, you know, and it's like a little bit too boiled of an egg. I guess it's because like they boil it and then they put it in the bao, and then it's like, well, wait, no, they put it before. Okay, anyway. I think they fucked up the timing or something. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Can you guys tell I'm procrastinating doing the, corners? You guys tell? I don't want to do them. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Can it just work? I would love it if it could just work and I don't have to do anything about it. That'd be awesome. That would be super cool. Do I even have enough spaces in here to do the inverted mask for this? I do. Wait. Okay. Okay. Man, I still need to make a toggle for the hat. I haven't done anything here in terms of that. Cotton. Oh, 1 second, I have to pet Cotton. She was looking so cute. Okay, sorry. I had to pet my cat. She's just so fucking cute. She just walked in here, plopped down on her back. She's like, please, I beg you, please pet me. Give me attention. I look so cute. You cannot resist. And it was true. This is Live2D, cubism editor. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do right now? What do I want to do? I do not want to do corners. I don't want to do them. I simply don't. I will do the toggle. I can do that. That's fine. It's a huge toggle. I really wish they would let us do opacity stuff on blend shapes. It's so annoying. Okay. I'll do hat. Hat. I'll just do hat. Yeah, that's fine. 0 and 1. Hat. Okay. In the phone. The best practice for exporting the model? Should it be 60 FPS? In like the physics window, I would make sure that it's set to 60 FPS and not 30 or 120. You want it to be set at pretty much a consistent FPS across your physics window and VTube Studio and your export. Bald. Oh my gosh, she's so bald without it. Kinda wanna make this just like fly off her fucking head. Wait, I did this wrong. Yeah. That's fine. Oh! Well, happy birthday! Oh god. Lobster's just like, what do you want for dinner? And I'm like, definitely did not just order boba, and that's probably gonna be my dinner. It's like, my bad, dude. I actually just ordered dinner. Oopsies. Forgot about the actual time. I want a humongous fucking thing of milk tea. Just huge. Just like gargantuan. Oh yeah, welcome back, Azelis. Place near me that sells them by the gallon? Really? Holy shit. I was kind of joking. That's actually crazy. That's a lot. Okay. But yeah, I did actually want to do the braid stuff. Let me unlock this. I thought it would be kind of cute if there's a braid toggle. That would be cute. There we go. And then oh god, I forgot to set the toggle for the normal ears. Where are you? Here you are. cute if this kind of like rotated downwards. Let me see if I can do that. Let's see if I can pull this off. Spooked me. It ends so fast, man. It ends so fast. Okay. That's cute, that's cute. Shoom, 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 shoom. Okay. Then what I want to do, what I think would be cute is, let's see. Braids, here we go. Let's set this as the toggle thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's too much. It's too much. There's too much going on. If those are... it's just so much. So much happening. Okay. We'll do 30, 30, and this, I guess. Reverb one is pretty good. Okay, let me test the... Do I want it the other way? Yeah, we're almost to Christmas, man. It's like mid-July. That's basically Christmas. Okay. I've never been a super like Halloween person, to be honest. It kind of like Halloween passes through me, just like it does not, I don't know. I feel like I'm just not into like, I don't know. As a kid I liked it because I liked getting free candy, but I don't know. I wanted to do this as well for the angle Y. I want to add the where is it? Toggle for the hats. don't want to do this. It's so cute. Let's see. Maybe the other way. I could do it for like Inglesy too, that'd be cute. That'd be cute, maybe, possibly, or it could look bad. Oh god. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my god, there she goes. Okay, okay. Maybe that was a little bit too much. Maybe like this. That's pretty cute though. I like the... Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. Cowboy hat on Cuco's head. Take me home to Cuco's stream. Yoink. That's really cute. That's absolutely adorable. I won't get over this ever. Someone slapping the hat on her. Bam. 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 I haven't done the corners yet, so it's a little bit fucked. But bam, 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 bam. I do also actually want to do this where is the ears? This. Alright, it's gonna add the hat toggle as well to this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cute. I could even set this higher. Oh yeah. That's cute as fuck. Boba is approaching. Boba's almost here. Wing, wing, wing. Okay. She's so cute. So cute. Kind of want to do... Oh god, I gotta lock this hat. This is so much shit. Okay. I want to add physics to this. Yeah. Let's see. Something like this, and then let's see if this works. This is a bit experimental, but see if it works. Those Jasons are so cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, we'll do this, and then where's the ahage? Okay. There you go. These two. It's so wiggly. Let's see. Alright, this is a little bit silly. Cut! What? What? What's my pitch? Maybe I will make this a little bit. Okay, go back, go back, go back. I'm just gonna do this. That's where you're so bad. Okay, go back. This is fine. Uh-oh. I think my dude is lost trying to deliver my boba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. He's like nearby, but I can see on the map that he's having trouble. He went to the wrong apartment area. How do I not be a perfectionist with my art? Simply be a perfectionist. That's simply just embrace it. Just do all the things. Make it great. That's my advice. Wait, no, but you gotta fit. Okay, yeah. Please finish it though. I would love to see it finished. Eventually, one day. Both of the cats are just big chillin'. Water good. Pink Celia? Should I? Pink. Pink. Yes, it really is kind of like more like bubble gum. Oh, okay, I'll get up and stretch. There are two cats behind me, so let me I'm gonna have to go off screen a little bit to get space to stretch. No! Oh. Since they dropped it off. I'm gonna go check if it's at the door. Okay, hi, sorry. I have my bow and my boba. I also got my my Sweetwater order finally came. I got a new audio interface and replacement for my monitoring headphones. They just arrived today, like just now. Like when I went to go get the boba, it was on top of the big ass box. All right. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, boba's really good. I mean, it's just a nice chewy texture basically with the drink, but I really like it. Go back to before I knew about boba. I'd be so sad. And yeah, I don't get, it depends on what I order. I didn't get a notification yet. I probably get an email soon that's like, hey, your thing got delivered, but I didn't set it up to like need signature or anything, so they didn't like ring the doorbell or anything. Well, sometimes they do. It's very like on and off. Wait, let me put this up really quick since I'm just eating for a sec. There we go. I'm gonna have one of these custard bao. Mm. Seika, you wanna do the thing? The thing? Cotton, what are you doing? Why are you so zoomy right now? No hairstyle, the model one loved it. What you're working on too? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just chilling. Just woke up for the second time this stream. Hell yeah. I feel like I'll be real, I feel like my streams are an easy way to like fall asleep. Just have my stream in the background and then you're just like, there goes my consciousness. I drift off into a sleep now. But then I hit you with the music change and I just like start blasting Camellia and Nanahira and wake you up. Yeah, dude, you were awake for what, 32 hours? I think sleeping for a while, that's deserved. Oh, it's so tasty. Fuck. Almost fallen asleep to your Steve's many times. Yeah, it's good chill time. Yeah. I like to watch streams with a similar energy level as this one. As my own. I like to watch streams that are kind of this level of excitement, just kind of chilling, nothing crazy. No screaming. Yeah, I have to see what I'm doing, if I'm doing anything this weekend. I kind of want to do Ponga. I kind of want to do a Ponga stream. For the music, I'm just using like a cafe jazz playlist on YouTube. Very chill, very chill. Yeah, I would love to do Ponga. Maybe, yeah, I think this weekend we could do some Ponga. I'd be up for that. Oh, lobster shrimp. Do you want to bite?
Yeah.
Why did you look at it like it was a... He looked at my custard bowl like it was something disgusting. 12-hour... I don't know if I'll do 12-hour Pongus stream. I'd like to do maybe like 4 hours. That'd be fun. I'll have to see. I don't know, it's been a while though, so I might just keep going if I do a Pongus stream. It might end up being like 8 hours. Love the rigging on your model you're using. It's very smooth and tracks really good. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I made it myself. Did the art and rigging. Oh. Which interface you bought? Which interface did I buy? 1 second. Let me check my order. I don't remember. It's been... I ordered it a while ago, and then they, like, forgot to call me when there was a payment issue, so it just kind of, like, existed in, like, a weird limbo stage for, like, 2 weeks. So that's why I don't really remember which one I got. It's been, like, a while since I ordered it. Oh, shit. I got the... Oh, God. Do I just say this? The TC Helicon Go XLR Mini USB streaming mixer with USB audio interface. This is the one I got. And then I just got a replacement for my AKG K612s. I like those a lot, but I super broke them, so got new replacements for those. I like those headphones a lot. But I needed a new interface because my current one is very old. And hey Luca, welcome. I'm just eating some bao before I get back to work. Checked your website, but I was wondering, is the rigging commission also closed currently or just the art? Oh, I'm currently only... I'm not offering, art and rig commissions anymore, but I am still offering just normal rigging commissions. But, those are still closed for a few more months. I have it listed as October for the next opening, but, that might get pushed till later, or I might only really be able to take 1 or 2, commissions at that time. I will kind of have to see how my schedule ends up going, but currently that's my estimate. I feel like it's gonna be maybe November, though. I don't know. I feel like there's a few projects that I feel like might just... I don't know. Yeah, I am quite busy. I have a lot of stuff kind of lined up. A lot of stuff I've been working on have been kind of for like previous clients, so I'm like doing updates or like new things for them. Lots of exciting models though. Really excited to stream some of the upcoming ones. There's some stuff that I think is just gonna be like really fucking fun. And some stuff I'm going to suffer through, but it will be all good. New Miku cover. Seika, you and I have already made the most popular Miku cover in the world. Where our careers are over. We've made our name known. I love how like I keep seeing like the PV recreated, and I'm like, I didn't put that much thought into that. I just kind of like made some random shit in AVUtil, but sure, man. It's funny to see like the everything recreated for different videos. I did a Miku cover of the song called Gimme Gimme by Benny, and it got really popular in Indonesia. Like really, it like popped off. I don't know. Basically, there was like a really popular content creator, I guess, on YouTube from Indonesia. Was it? Oh fuck. No, I think it was. Oh god. I'm embarrassing myself. It's. I think it was in Indonesia, maybe it was Malaysia. Oh god. Basically, there's a big content creator who used my cover as like their ending song, and I guess people like they used it and they're like have like millions of subs or something. So then people found the cover, and now it's my like most viewed cover on YouTube. And now it's like popping off on like TikTok, and I'm just like sitting here. Seika did the art and I did the PV and the tuning, but I'm just like sitting here like, what happened? How did this become my most known cover when it's like not? It's fine, but it's nothing like crazy. Yeah, it might be something something spicy coming up. So I'm gonna do my traditional art. Let's take breaks to use the practice it learned along ways in eating. Yeah, it's really important to take some time, take some breaks between work, chill a little bit, eat some food, hydrate. This drink has bits of like creme brulee pudding in it, or custard. So good. Yeah, welcome back. Spicy as in the next few models I'm working on, pretty spicy. Pretty exciting. Yeah, it's not in wait, 4? Last time I looked it was like 2. Wait, really? I haven't checked that in a while. Oh my god, is that 4.7? It was not that high the last time I checked my YouTube channel. What the fuck? That is... It must be from TikTok. It was, like, even like a month ago, I don't think it was at 4 million. See, the thing is, it would be really cool if I had actually commissioned, like, an instrumental, so I could have actually, like, had any ad revenue, but alas, here I am. Not making a cent, but that's fine. My legacy. Yeah, it's so wild to see like people crediting Miku as like the song maker, and I'm like, Miku, that's not the original. The original's by Benny, please. My cover's not the original. One second, my iPad is getting really fucking hot. Oh, it's because I'm charging it. That's why. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have an original instrumental or anything, if you're just using the original stuff, you can't really monetize it, so unfortunately, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's why, like, even though I have a pretty, well, like, big, kind of large channel. Oh god, my iPad is lagging. Even though I have a relatively large channel, I don't really make much apart from my original songs, because most of my stuff is using the original music. There's a few, like, exceptions where I got permission from the, like, producer or the company, and so I can monetize those all fine, but yeah. It is what it is. Maybe I need to unplug this. I think it's overheating too much. This is a hot iPad. There we go. Should be better, hopefully. Yeah, it is what it is. That's why whenever you see like those types of things that like try to analyze how much money a YouTube channel can make, it doesn't take that into account at all. Like if they can actually monetize things. So like if you look up my channel on those types of sites, it's like, wow, Celia is making so much bank, and then in reality I'm like, it's not that much. I do not make that much on my channel because I can't monetize that much. Here's where it is. Just thinking of doing maybe an extra key here just to kind of scooch it over. Not sure. Oh, hey, Live! Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think what I'll do... I guess I'll add like an extra key like here. Maybe like... yeah, I'll do one like here. Maybe that's weird, I don't know though. Oh wait, I still have this on. Oopsies. My bad. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it's this area right here that's the problem. This needs to be like here, and then... I think that will be okay. Let's see. Yeah, there are actually some companies that have changed things so you can actually, they'll do like revenue share. So I do have a few covers where they let me monetize it as long as it's like kind of a split, like they get some, I get some, it's like 50-50 or something. That's nice when that shows up, but that's very rare. I only have like a few that let me do that. Yeah, I just do covers for fun. There's not really much, like, stuff I get back from it. It's mostly just like, I like a song, I want to cover it. That's kind of mostly it. There's some rare cases when I've gotten stuff on like Spotify, but those are like kind of like, what is it, collab type things. Or the company and I work together to like kind of put it on there. Looks like the parrots are pushing Celia's head around. That does look kind of like that. What fries did you get, Seika? Potato corner? I don't know what that is. Is that good? That sounds like they should be pretty pro at potato things. Yeah. Do you like singing in general? Yeah, I like singing. I'm not like particularly like good at it, but I like it. But I get very like annoyed with my singing though, because I kind of like, because of the tuning stuff I do, I kind of micro analyze everything, and so I get mad at myself because I'm like, I know exactly how I want to sing this, but I'm not physically capable of like hitting those notes the way I envision them. And so I kind of get frustrated that way, but that just comes down to me like physically not being at that skill level yet. So yeah, I've gotten so used to having like super control over like every single bit of pitch. I mean, I can always just melodyne the shit out of my voice, which I do. But yeah. I've gotten some comments on my like singing covers on YouTube where they're like, I wish you'd sing without autotune, and I'm like, I can't do it, man. I want to control my voice like I do with Vocaloid, so I just go into Melodyne and just fuck around with it until I'm happy with it. Even if it sounds robotic. I have a vision and I will enact it. I just wish Melodyne had a slightly better interface. I want to add boob jiggle. It's bothering me. Yeah. It's like when because I have the option, I can just fix all the pitch stuff. You guys have smokes? Oh god, I don't know how to say that. Oh god, I'm not even gonna try. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, poutine chains? I don't think so. I've gotten poutine when I was in Hawaii visiting my dad. That was interesting. It's funny that like I haven't been able to have poutine here, but I went to Hawaii and they had poutine, so it's like Dude, they fucked me up with the boba this time. There's so much boba in here. It just keeps coming. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. When I had poutine in Hawaii, at least, I feel like it was, I mean, no shit, but it was kind of too cheesy for me. It was a lot of cheese. Mentioning boba one more time, I'm gonna get myself milk tea. You can make milk tea at home. Yeah, it was like way too many curds on top. I was like, I can't eat this much. It was like 3 meals worth of like food. Too much. Simply too much. I want to just add a slight Slight boob. Slight boob. I guess I can make these fun shapes actually. This as well. You see in Hawaii, if it's like under 70 degrees, it's like cold winter. Like in the winter on like Kauai, it gets to like 65-ish. 65 is like pretty chilly. Though of course if you go up in the mountains, then it will get pretty cold. There's like snow up there, but yeah. A cold, chilly day on Hawaii is like a solid 65 degrees. Okay, I'm gonna try not to overdo the boob bounce too much. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of boob movement. Where's the collar? I forgot about that. There you go. Huh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Here you go. Wasn't the plugged in cable, it's just a wrapped cable in the corner, but why would you munch on that, you fool? Yeah, nice like 60 something degrees. It's nice. See how that works. The boob shadow, however, needs to not be like that. I don't know why that went up so much when I did that. It's kind of a lot. We'll see how this goes. It's probably too much boob, but I can always, you know, tone it down if needed. Ooh. Let's see. And then the boobs are here. Oh god, that's too much. Oh god, it's too much. A little too much. Bouncing just a little bit too much. Good lord. Ma'am. Ma'am, please contain these. Ma'am, your boobs. They're going everywhere. Okay, yeah, that needs to be adjusted a bit. Yeah, it's like she's not wearing a bra, but she super is, so I need to adjust that. This part is definitely kind of fucked. Gonna have to adjust that as well. Let's do a little bit less. Maybe like 0.88. And then maybe we can do like 1.2. God. They're really just out here. You have one large milk tea for myself or two. Like, one large one or two small. You could get one large one. I don't know. That's a lot, Seika. That's a lot. Not gonna lie. I mean, you could put the other one in the fridge and save it for later, I guess, but if it's boba, like, the boba itself won't really be that great if you leave it in there too long. Yeah, but the boba isn't as good, like, the next day. Oh, I see, you get gradually. I see. Why are they so watery? Oh god. Someone stop these boobs. Someone contain them. I'm sorry, Seika. I really don't. I can't. I have big boobs. I don't know how the small ones move. It's just a fact. My boobs are pretty large, and I just don't know how. You know, I don't know how the small ones move. I don't have that reference. You know. They're just fucking, you know, so large. Oh, hey, Sammy. Yeah, the boobs are a difficult section sometimes. Should I make it like just really not move them? Like, how does it work? I need research. I think this is fine, right? It's a pretty small amount of bounce, I think. It's really subdued. It's at like 20% right now, or 30%. Oh my god, look at her go. Those are some boobas. Jesus Christ. Is this Twitch? Is this fine? Can I do this? I don't know, I'm just... It's a lot going on. In my fucking applications, I'm like, please list your cup size. Please list your cup size, your band size. Thank you. I could put this at like 50. I think that might be fine. I need to change this shirt though. This is moving too much. Especially on this. This is moving way too much. Is that better or is it still kind of weird? Oh, that's better, okay. Alright. Oh, I don't know why it didn't alert me. Thank you for the host. Willow, thank you. Yeah, because the overalls should be like kind of tight. That's why I'm like, I mean, I can make this like 2. I can make it really fucking short. Boing, 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 boing. Is this how it works? Alright. I'll try like 5. Seika, I need your help, please. I need your assistance. I gotta I need to touch grass. Do small boobs move like I don't know. Chacha, it's too far away. I feel like maybe I'll do 2 for this. Feels like yeah, they're too slow. Maybe I'll do like just not much shake. Very subtle. Okay, maybe not very subtle. This is hard, guys. This is the hardest thing I've ever done. I said this is like 20 effectiveness. Is that fine? I feel like that's fine. Why is this going like this though? Why is this so much? This was a very slight amount of bounce. So I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Yoink, 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 Maybe. Where's the braid toggle? I kind of want a little bit of movement on the braid toggle as well. Just a little bit. She looks so cute, man. What a cutie. What a cutie. I don't want to do the corners. I don't want to do the corners. I don't want to do the corners of the hat. I don't want to do it. But I need to do it. Otherwise this rig will never be done. I need to do the corners, but I don't want to. And this is Live2D. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good one. Cotton. I'm watching. I'm literally seeing you. I'm gonna be right back. I need to feed the cats. Cotton is starting to get hangry. Oh yeah, the tail is rigged. Actually, wait, one sec. Let me open it up so you guys can watch it while I feed the cats. Cotton, why would you do that? Oh my gosh, she is so ready to fight. She's ready to destroy me. Okay. But yeah, her tail moves. Drink. Drink. Wish I could play multiple ones. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much going on. Don't look at her mouth. Because of V-Bridger, it kind of works a little bit differently. Where is it? Is it here? Setting? Wait, no. Lip sync. Here we go. Mouth and jaw open. And then it's for that. And then, okay. No, it shouldn't be as crazy. Kind of. Okay, never mind. She's still fucking looking wild. God, why does it look so scuffed? Okay, well, you guys will just have to watch her exist here, I guess. I really like how this came out. This is so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, this is Live2D Cubism. Okay, you guys will just have to look at this for a while I go feed the cats. I will be back in just a little bit. It shouldn't take too long. And then I will do a little bit more raking. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Sake. One thing at a time. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Yeah, I was super muted, my bad. I'm back. I'm live. My bad. Hey, hello, hello. Okay. Yes, the cats have been fed. The cats have been fed. Okay. Next thing I need to do. Oh, wait, I didn't even really check. What I'm gonna check like the transition here. It's still kind of awkward to be honest. Maybe. What shall I do? I need to do the corners. That's what I need to do. I need to get over my fear and just fucking do it. There's just so much. There's so much shit going on here. Bro, there's so much. It's so much. Okay. Alright. Try to find everything that has a key on it for this. Some of these I only needed for like one angle. So I think all of these are... That's just there, okay. So it's it's this, and this, and this, yeah. And then this and this, I think. Cowabunga. Alright. Let's see what the fuck happened. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Put this on. I guess I'll change the default to 1 for now. Okay. And yeah, hats are hard in Live2D. Very hard. Or a mango green tea with extra honey jelly and just keep refilling the drink before mango. Big brain. How many tips, tutorials, and glue? There was Sami's little glue demonstration I linked earlier. Let me see if I have it in my... I just had it open a little bit ago. There we go. There we go. Let me link this again. This is a really good little demonstration of like a good way to use glue. I use this way of doing glue in a lot of parts of the model here. Yeah, problem. God, it's fucked. It is so fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, their video was really helpful. It's what kind of taught me how to do glue like that. Before, I was just doing like, you know, joints and stuff and like copying the art mesh onto, or copying the like vertices onto the other part and then gluing those like little sections together. But then I saw your video, I was like, oh, what? And so I've been using that a lot now. I didn't really start doing it until like, I guess like 2 months ago? 1 month ago? 2 months ago? I started like really heavily like starting to use it actually. Yeah, it's been very helpful. I feel like it's pretty straightforward as well. Your video is very like easy to understand. I always link it to people. I feel like I'm still missing a piece here. Did I adjust the shading? Oh, I super did. Okay, all of this needs to also be synthesized. Is this? No. Okay. Did I adjust these at all? I did not. What about this? No. Okay, and this. Okay. Okay. So this is just what I'm working with, I guess. Oof. Oof. Oh god, it's so ugly. Okay. Alright, I can do this. I can do it. I can fix it. I can fix it. God. This is so fucked though. What the, like, what's happening? What is happening here? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Like, what's going on? What the fuck's going on, man? Why is this doing that? Very weird. Very weird behavior. Don't want that doing that. Cease that behavior. Oh god. What? Oh god. Why is it so fucked? Oh god. Okay. I need to adjust the overall. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's just fix this up a little bit because it's so ugly. This could be worse. I will say it could be worse. It just really needs to be. Why? How does it get so nasty like this? Why is the ear up there? Where's the ear? This is the ear. Get over here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fix all the parts that are like popping out. I'm just trying to fix the overall shape of all this stuff because it's super messy. Super fucked. It could be worse though. It really could be. This is pretty bad though. This needs to like yeah, once I get the general positioning of everything right, it shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too crazy. I just need to fix the overall placement. I think that's alright. It's this that needs to be very fixed. Do this. I'm sweating over here. Sweating. Yeah, no, a hat like this is like me just being masochistic. To my, like, doing this to myself. Absolutely bold move on my part. Being like, yeah, I got this, no problem, easy peasy. It's no problem, that's not an issue. Hey, Sabuki. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll get up and stretch a bit. Stretch my legs. Oh my shoulders, Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, we gotta take it slow when it's something like this. It's a very complicated part of a model. I'm trying to stay sane, you gotta take breaks. Parts like this take like a ton of brain power. Brain cells. I slowly lose them throughout the rigging process, and then like I somehow finish the model with the few left. Is the hat draw order higher? I have some stuff behind and some stuff above. If that makes sense. I'm not going to be adding any physics or anything to the hat, so it kind of makes it a little bit easier because I don't have to like worry about that, I guess. Just the hat left in the sun? No, I still have a lot of hair physics to do. Hair physics, and then there is an arm pose that I need to still draw. And then rig. That shouldn't be too bad though. But I can't draw hands for shit, so I'm gonna have to kind of use a few references and try to draw it well. I've never been good at drawing hands. So I'm gonna have to work on that. I was like, I could stream working on that, but I feel like I would just embarrass myself on stream, because you guys would just see me trying to draw hands for like 5 hours straight and failing. Seika, do you want to draw some hands for me? You want to draw? Well, it's only one hand. Can you draw one hand for me, Seika? I'll pay you money. I'll pay you like $10. I'll pay for your boba. If you draw me just a hand, I'll draw the arm. You can just draw the hand. Okay. God, chair. Okay. Hands are cuter fit by your style. I'm your feet artist. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I should be able to reuse the feet that you drew me before. When I finally fucking finish my pajama model, we can have the return of the feet. The grand return. Dude, I think I got them here. Do I have them just like in here? I might Should I just throw them on here with like no context whatsoever? Just fucking yeet them onto the screen as a treat? Oh god, where'd I put them? Where'd I put the feet? Oh god, it's in like VTube Studio. Where's Steam? Feet treat. Where are the feet? They're in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus! Why are they so big? Why were they why did you draw them in this resolution? Jesus fucking Christ. These are so large. Alright, here we go. Hey guys, how's it going? How's it hanging over here? What you guys doing? It's floating feet. Yeah, they could do some very nice feet. I'll say it. How do I rotate this again? Anyway, okay, I'm hiding these. This is a lot. They do. It's a lot. Yeah, my feet are actually Seika's actual feet, like real life feet. It's kind of crazy. Crazy collab. What the fuck am I gonna do here? I guess I can move the... Where's the fucking ear? This one? Maybe I'll just move it a little bit, you know? Just a tiny bit. It's not even an ear, it's like something. It's just the hair. That's awkward. I can still move this though, I guess. Okay, I'll move this over here. Stealth. Okay, this front needs to fucking get out of here. Move the fuck over. Like here. Why does it get so big? Why does it go that far over? So many questions. How far can I get where this just looks stupid? Okay, that far. That is the answer. Now it's awkward. It's too far forward. It's difficult. This goes up way too high. Oh! Raiders, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Let me do a shout out. Let's see. Oh, you're streaming. Alright, nice, nice. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're just doing some, I am doing my best to rig this cowboy hat. And I'm dying. Welcome them with the feet. I'm gonna scare them away if I do that. Alright, alright. Jump scare. Bam. Alright, they're gone. Oh god, what is going on here? And the back part is like here. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, welcome. What is this piece doing, dude? What is this? What are you doing? Why are you like this? In what world is this an acceptable shape for a brim? What the fuck is going on with that little line? Okay, I need to look at this fucking disgusting art mesh. Oh, never mind, I'm not looking at that. I'm gonna just not look at that, actually. We're just gonna put that right there. Ah. Little accidents. That's crazy. Oh god. Example model positive and can't help. Meanwhile, I taught myself to do my own Live2D models, so I wanted to raid in. Oh, I see. I'm glad they're helpful. And thank you for the raid again. This is probably, I feel like this might be the hardest thing I've done, to be honest. I feel like the witch hat might have actually been easier in comparison. Not gonna lie. This needs to be like over here still. I don't know if I can stretch this far enough. Get over here. Get over there. This is a mess of a shape. Absolutely a mess of a shape. This needs to be like here. And then this needs to be like here. And then this needs to be like here, I think. Okay, not perfect by any means, but it's getting there. Hat physics, no. Well, the way you attach physics, the actual body, face movement makes everything so jiggly. Yeah, I really like making it kind of flow. It makes it flow better. Yeah, I did a witch hat for Stella. Here, let me do a shout out. Oh god, I hope I spelled this right. Wait, let me actually just look it up. Let me actually link this properly. Does this work? Yeah. You guys should check out Stella. I rigged her witch hat, and that was probably one of the most difficult things I've done. And I think this is now the most difficult thing I've done. But yeah, I was really happy with how Stella's hat came out. It took a lot of fucking work though, but yeah. I think if I redid it now, I'd have a little bit of a better grasp on how to do it. I'd probably make it a little bit better, but yeah, I think I did pretty good on it though. I really like the dangling parts off of it. It's very satisfying to watch. Okay. Let's see. Wonder if I can also, let's see, what's the tail? Can I do angle my physics? Okay. Does not work like that. That's fine. Yeah, that kind of fucks it up, huh? Which dude's like 10. It does nothing. Okay. Never mind. What's your favorite to work with? That's a good question. I actually really liked working on Snuffy's seal model. That was really fun. Got to do lots of cloth physics. Gotta go make dinner and rest up after working all day. Oh yeah. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good dinner, good rest of your day. Yeah. The seal model for Snuffy. I would like to, let's see, kind of want to copy this circle, and then I kind of want to put it on the hair. How many models have you done? Oh gosh, I'm trying to think. I think I've done like 20 or so. I think. I'd have to check. I think it's about 20 though total. 20 something. I don't think I've hit like 30. But I do take a while for each model. Like, I feel like each model I work on, it takes like 2 or 3 weeks, so There's some that took me less time, but yeah. Mother of 20. I want to put this just in the head rotation. Set this to 100. No, that's not where I meant to put that. Here. And then kind of want to do like all of these. Oh, I can probably use this for when she has the little magic thing. That will be fun. I could do something like this for the lighting. Maybe I'll do that. Pretty cool. Add some side lighting to things. Anyway. I think it here. This is a good spot. I want to have like more shadow on this hair when the hat is on. So I'm gonna use this and change the color. And then set it to multiply. And let's see, that's a good color. I like this color. Something like that. I just want to make it more like not, you know, it looks weird when it's this bright. If it's like this, I think it will blend a bit better. Something like this. Will look good, I think. Yeah, I like that. How much though? Maybe like here. That'd be good. Oh, I missed a few. Shit. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I missed a few. Got these. I don't know if this will actually fit in this. I feel like it's not gonna fit. I think it's too many art meshes. Oh, okay, never mind. Works out. Thank fucking God. And that will just be for when the hat is on. Toggle. There we go, I can spell. There we go. Oh, it's the shadow I haven't done. Not this, the shadow on here is what I did not synthesize, I think. Oh god, yeah. Okay. I feel like I've been fighting a hard battle this entire time. Holy moly. Whew. Yeah, I super put myself in this position like a crazy person. I was like, but what if the hat wasn't straight on? Yeah, there's like a big kind of like chunk taken out of it in the front. Okay. I did want to, where is it? Body X. I want to move this to physics. Six. There we go. I will change this to oh god, where's the body? Body X. There we go. Okay. And now we have to add body X. I will do body X here. Change this to, I guess, angle X. I haven't done the physics for it yet. And output can be body X physics. Oh, suddenly my eyes got really tired. Whoa. I wonder if it's because I ate so much. Oh god, I'm so sleepy. There's just a little bit of boba left. The last boba. I'll be right back really quick. I'm gonna wash my face. I think I got something in my eye somehow. Okay. Oh, my eyes they're still really, like, suddenly sleepy. I don't know what came over me. Maybe it just all hit me at once that I've been working. All just smacked me in the face all at once. Let's see. Body, maybe not that much. There you go. Why? Why is it? Yeehaw. Very important. Okay. Okay. Debating if I want to add like squish and stretch on anything. I think I won't though. I think that's too much. She's already like bouncy as heck. The braids that I left to rig on the other arm pose. No, there's a bunch of other stuff I still need to rig. Like pretty much I'm not done with the hair physics. Like on this side, I haven't finished them, and once I'm done with those, then I'll flip them over here. But I still need to do some hair physics here, and then I haven't actually like finished the bangs. The left side I kind of started working on, but the right side is like basically only like a parameter or two, so I haven't done that yet. Need to fix this one first before I flip it. So basically, once I'm done with this side, then I'll flip it to this, and that's because I haven't done the angles. I did the angles for this side of the hair, but I haven't flipped it yet. So this side of the hair does not have any like angle adjustment or anything. It's just like sitting there kind of in somewhat the right spot. Yeah. And I do kind of want to redo like this physics strand as well. It's kind of bugging me. And then I'm gonna separate these two into two separate groups of parameters. Yeah. Yeah, very fushy. Let me where is it? Zoom, 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 zoom. We can see it better if I take them off. Light and fluffy. But yeah, I still need to do like these strands. I don't think I've done those yet. Wonder if I can even add a little bit more to the hat toggle. I don't want to like overdo it, but I just like adding more shit to it. Cute. We'll just have a little bit, just a little bit of buttocks. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, unfortunately today I don't think I will raid anyone, because I did get a small, but it did happen. I did get a little bit of like a bot raid, just like a few, but I've heard that like if you raid someone, the bots will like apparently follow to the next person, and I don't want to do that to anyone, so unfortunately I don't think I'll be raiding anyone today at the end of the stream, but I can maybe instead of raiding, I'll just kind of like send a link to you guys and you guys can manually go there. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to ruin anyone's stream with like potentially a bot or two coming along, even though I banned them, but you know. But they did actually, I got a notification that Twitch added like a new thing where you can like have a shared block list between like different like other streamers. So you can like ask other streamers to like share their block lists with you basically, and they'll like auto like flag all of the accounts that both of you guys have like banned in your streams before or something. It's very cool. It's like a new feature, so I'm gonna try sending like a bunch of requests to people I know. See if I can accumulate a good auto block list. Yeah, I think that's they did that. I mean, it's kind of over. They should have done that long ago, but I think it's to counteract like the bots like that. If people have them banned from the get-go, then you know they can't even join streams. So yeah. Okay. I still Inkle, oh god. There she goes. Just want a little bit of this on here. There you go. Yeah, bots are very annoying. Okay, it is finally, I'm going to finally change these. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll change this to angle X physics. And now we will add angle. Oops, let me do, I guess I'll do copy of angle Y, angle X, and then this will be angle X physics, angle X, no breathing, can have the hat, I don't know, that might be a little bit too extra. I think this could be just 0. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get like I think the bots are just like annoy you. Unfortunately. Whoa! Mila! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! You a shout out. For those who don't know, Mila is one of the people I have rigged for. More rigging! Yeah. Oh, wait. That was weird. Why did it take a second? Oh, you're a stream stray. Did you finish it? Or do you still have a little bit to go? How you liking it? Oh, nice, nice. You finished it? Did you get all of the memories? Cause I didn't. I think there's like a different ending. I don't know. I feel like there was supposed to be a different ending and I got like the wrong one because I didn't have all the memories. I don't know though. I have to look it up. Oh. I see, I see. I didn't even like look at the achievements. I see. So it is in the ending I got, he just kind of fizzled up and the cat like lays next to him. Is it different if you get a like, did you get a different ending than that? Not different. Oh man, that's sad. I thought it was gonna be a different ending if you got all of them or something, like maybe he doesn't, you know. Get to be buddies, get to leave together or something. Man, no, that's sad. Shit. Well, I do want to still like, I do want to maybe I'll check out your VOD because I wanted to see the other like memory cutscenes, but I'm not sure if I want to go like back and do that. Yeah, I really liked it. Definitely a game of the year for me as well. Crazy how like just little cat game is so good. So good. Let's see. What's happening to the physics here? Oh god. Oh. Interesting. Is it only going that far? That's very odd behavior. Why is it only shooting all the way to the max on that side? Huh? Huh? Huh. Odd. Very odd. Yeah, thank you. That was a good game. I'm not sure if I would like I just want to skip the stealth section, dude. I hate it. I hate stealth sections. I would like other than that, I would love to replay it, but the stealth section, I don't want to do it again ever, like ever. I just I can't do it. Do not like it. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good sleep. Got your milk teas? Hell yeah. I still have my my barbecue pork fowl. I haven't eaten this yet. This one yet. Oh god. There we go. Why was that so hard to open? Still have this one left. Even though my drink is gone. I mean, I did kind of just like yeet myself through some portions of the stealth sections. Like, I just kind of went for it. There's one section where it got, someone clipped it, but like, they were shooting at me, you know, and I was like, there's the car that's like, you know, you're supposed to follow the car while you're getting like shot, and I did like a zigzag, and I like, that's like god tier gaming. One shot of that, like getting hit by one shot would have been game over, and I somehow dodged like 20 of them. Yeah, thank you. I got a full thing of water. Yeah, I think it's one of like the top clips. Keep them until you hit some sort of checkpoint. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, 21 out of 27, just kind of casually picking them up as I saw them. So I missed quite a few. Got bonked by Automod, oh no! What happened? Mysterious. Mysterious combo. Yeah, I can turn pink off too. Yeah, it's a weird purple. I could try making a purple one. Need some dinner and like, oh, okay. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good dinner. My God, sorry. Ugh. Oh, I see. I wish Twitch would let me add like contextual auto mod stuff. Okay, where are the braids? Braids. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wish we could put like example sentences in for like types of things to mod and things not to mod. But maybe that's too advanced. Yeah, is that how it works on YouTube? I haven't done much like mod stuff on YouTube. I wonder how much physics I can add to this. I want to add stuff to this ear. I'm just kind of worried that things won't go too well. Yeah, Twitch has like the same thing. Like, you can be like, oh, like, don't let this word be written or whatever. But then it doesn't understand like context really. So like, if the word is the type of word that can be used in like some contexts, fine, but other contexts not really. Then it's like, I can't. It's not smart enough. It's not smart enough. Okay, I'll do it in here. Physics. So series of very advanced moderation bots. Oh, maybe I have to look into stuff like that. Okay. Ears. Here we go. I could probably do ear turn, but do this. I don't think I'll be able to really move it that much though. Up at least, like I can only move it maybe this much. And then that's that. I also don't think I can move this that much either. 10. Where is it? There we go. I don't think I'll be able to do much here though. Oh god. We'll see. We'll see how that works with the hat. I don't know if it really will work well. I do still want to do the turn though. Let me see if I can do this. What was it with the normal? Okay, closed, open, closed. Okay. Okay. Open. Is this one? And then close is this one. Okay. And then I need to do that to this as well. And then the fluff. doing good. Maybe asking why are the ear turn keyframes square? I've never seen that. Oh, so the square ones, these are blend shapes. Yeah, these are blend shapes. Kind of works as like a parent deformer, but you can do it like on an art mesh and stuff. Is this okay? Does this work? Yes, it does. Go. Such floppy ears. This is so cute. So cute. I do want to actually adjust the shadow color though, now that I'm looking at it. It's bugging me. This needs to be slightly more colored. Maybe like this. Can I make it even darker here? Make it like really tall here, so covers everything. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we're getting fancy. Now we're getting fancy, guys. Oh man, I want to start doing this more and more, like dynamic shadows and stuff. I feel like it adds so much to stuff. I would love to do it on the face at some point, but it's kind of hard to do it because you have to kind of commit to like a lot. Like a lot of, I don't know, it's a lot. Because if you do it on the face, then you kind of have to do it everywhere else, and that's like, oh, yeah, that's a lot. Like imagine doing dynamic shading on everything, every single thing here, I would die. I would just simply perish. This, I want this to be lower. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Look at that braid shadow though. Look at that braid shadow going down as the face turns. How long have you been working on this model in particular? Oh god, I don't know. I mean, I can check technically. I think the art took me, like the base art took me about 30 hours, and then rigging, I think so far, oh god, I think also 30 so far. There's still stuff I gotta do though. And hello Mama Tex, hello, thank you. I am suffering through this hat. Oh, thank you. Let me get up and stretch. I guess I'll also take this chance to turn on the lights. It's getting kind of dark. And thank you for the hydrate too. I'll drink some water in just a sec. Yeah, I think I'm like pretty close to finishing the angles for the hat. I think I might test it. Okay. These lights on. Okay. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. Yeah. Okay. How does that look? Movement though. Oh man, she's so cute. Look at her go. I still need to add a necklace too. She has a little necklace that I haven't drawn yet. I still need to get to... I still need to do that. I really like the hat transition too. I think this is like one of my favorite parts now that I've had it set up. Bam. Bam. I have something similar with that I did on Stella's model, but I didn't do it as well, I think. I'll have to see how it is with like a slow transition though. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking like when I was talking to Cuco about how I was gonna like draw the model, because she had sent me like sketches of the design and stuff, and I was like, I'm not sure if we can have the I don't think we can. I was trying to think of how we could have the ears with the hat, and I was like, I think I'm just gonna have to draw a second set of ears. I don't think I can like push them down enough to really get it working, so I just drew a second pair of ears. It was not gonna work with these, so yeah, I think it turned it out really cute though. Really cute. Could probably have like a rotation for this one maybe. So tail physics are also animation. It's like skinning with idle animation. Yeah. Or idle controller, I guess. That moves instead of like it being attached to breathing or something. Just tell me you'll do a tutorial someday. I'm not sure if I'll do tutorials, but I'm always happy to like answer questions on stream. Yeah. I know a lot of people have like clipped parts of my streams and like kind of used them as tutorials, so I'm not really good with like making proper videos, but I'm always up for answering questions about stuff. Yeah, cute. Trying to think of what I want to do at this point. I still need to figure out. I might just draw a little like layer here, or I could probably just like grab a let me try. Maybe I'll just grab like this. Maybe I'll grab this. Or I could do this maybe? No, okay. I'll grab this. And then, it's under here that I need to fix, so place it here. Wow. You can add extra passive params? What do you mean, like passive? I have like idle animation, but well, Live2D, but I got a drawn pack for Yeehaw Trip. Yeehaw Trip, where you going? Would you ever consider doing a stream of you editing music? I don't know. To be honest, like for music, it's hard for me. I really have to be in a specific mindset to do music, I feel like. And it's a little bit hard for me to like keep that like vibe when I'm streaming, I think. And it's a very long process for me to do music. I've streamed music like I think before, but yeah. So the tail movement is basically a controller I have set as the input for the tail, and it's just going from like -1 to 1, back to -1, like as a loop. And this controller is the input. It's basically just doing breathing, but on a different parameter than breathing, because breathing can kind of stutter a bit, so if you want like stutter-free breathing, you kind of have to like make your own parameter that does about the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so I am going to grab this, flip it, make it darker a little, just a little bit like that, maybe? Make it small, like this. Plop it like here? Question mark? Where did I do the side things? Is it these? Yeah. Let me get these out of the way somehow. How does this get... Where's the combo that's making it show? It's like here, I think. Maybe? Where is it? Is it here? Oh, it's here. It's like here. Or here? I'm trying to find the frame where it's like fucked. I think it's like here. Simply want to cover this little scalp. That is all I wish to do. That is all I wish to do. I think the other side might be fine, but I haven't done the physics for it. Okay, whatever, let's do corners. Wee. We'll see how that works out. I have no idea. I'm just trying to do weird shit. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. I'll grab this, and then for this, I'll clip this to the head. And now... Haha. It's not much, but at least it covers it a little bit. I could change the color. Is it better to set bangs as a blend shape? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. I am just using blend shapes as like... I don't know. I'm still experimenting with blend shapes. It's like it like works fine for like left and right movement, but rotational movement it doesn't really work well. But if you're doing things that just need to go like left and right and they don't need to rotate, then you can kind of stack blend shapes all in like one deformer. I don't like though that you can't use like rotation deformers on blend shapes. I kind of feel like that's a little bit weird. Like I get it, but also like please. Please. I need grade Z. And then body C. Okay. Let me just turn angle off for now. Okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, blend shapes are still kind of like very experimental for me, to be honest, but they are helpful in some cases. Like if you're doing V-Bridger, depending on the parts and the shape of the mouth, they can make things easier. For hair physics, like combining, depending on how you're doing them, you can combine like, instead of having like 6 different deformers or something for physics, you could just have them on like one and just stack with like 6 different blend shapes or something. Other than that, I'm trying to think of the other things that it's pretty useful for. That's kind of it. It's still kind of eh. Very sad that they took out opacity and draw order and color type, like multiply and screen. Like in the alpha, that was a part of blend shapes, and then they took it out. Because I was very excited to be able to do toggles without like doing any extra deformers or anything. I could just, you know, toggle all of some shit on a blend shape and not have to worry about like any, you know, making a deformer to change the opacity or whatever, and like making it for each part if the hierarchy is really fucked. Very mad. Very mad that they took out opacity. Let me make my damn toggles easier, damn it. That was like the thing I was looking forward to a lot with blend shapes, and then they took it out. Super cool. Super awesome. Love that. Yeah, it's great. Awesome. You can tell I'm salty. Very salty. Yeah, I hope so too. It was really helpful, so it's weird to me that they took it out. Okay. Angle right. I was gonna change this. Fuck. Body Z needs to be going off of body. Just normal body Z. Yeah, thank you. Rainbow mode makes my model go all rainbow and plays one of my original songs. It's basically lets me advertise and also go rainbow. That's what it does. This is Live2D Cubism. Live2D. Oh, I need to move the arms. How do you go about putting an animation as passive like that? So basically it's oh Astium, thank you for doing the gift sub. Thank you. Basically you have it like moving as an idle animation, so you just have it going like -1, 1, -1, 1 on a loop. And then you have that as an idle animation, you can like play it. And you just put the parameter that you have going left and right in here as the input for angle. And then that's kind of it. Basically, you're just like making a new version of breathing that's not breathing. And so you can like adjust the speed. You could make the idle animation like longer and like make it speed up at certain times and then slow back down and whatnot. Yeah. Pretty fun. You can also do that with like ears. Like if you want the ears to randomly twitch sometimes, you can do a little like controller as an input in the idle animation. You would just animate it a little bit, like up and down. Yeah. And yeah, this is my normal color. Yeah, short hair too. There we go. How do I get pink mode? I don't have it set up in the redeems yet, but I can just do it myself. Yeah. Let me zoom out so you guys can perceive the rest of my existence. Full body today? I mean, I can zoom out. It's the rare showing of my full body. The rare showing. I'll get really tiny. I'll just be down here. It's very tiny. There we go. Very tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I'm not done with my pajama model yet. I'm working on it. Yeah. Librarian vibe. That's a good definition. Yeah, I got thighs, dude. Thighs for days, bro. Thighs for days, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, the pajama model, the pajama model has very thick thighs. You will not be ready for the strength of the pajama model, except for I still need to do it. Okay. Yeah, with the pajama model, I can use the feet too. That's the crazy part. Because the only thing unfortunate about like my current outfit is that like a lot of the VTuber assets with like the arms, you know, I would have to like edit them to actually fit like the sweater, and that's a lot of work. I mean, it's not, but it's like kind of more, it's more work that I want to do a lot of the time. So it's nice to have a model again that like has like a tank top. Booba. Booba. Do VTubers with VR chat use 3D models or 2D? Should be 3D. Yeah. Okay. I think this might be the point where I test it, maybe. I kind of want to do a little bit more shading stuff though. I wanted to kind of do like an overall shade like here, but I don't know if that's too much. I don't know. I can kind of do like whatever the fuck I want. Because it's just like my own art. I can just fuck around with it. Because, you know, if it's someone else's art, I don't want to just like start adding shading all over the place without their permission. But when it's my own art, I can just kind of, I can just fuck around. Nothing can stop me. I am powerful. God, right about it there. There we go. But like this here? No, put this. Where are the banks? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I do love me some ambient occlusion. I do love me some ambient occlusion. Maybe? I think it would be kind of fun to have like just a big shadow though. Maybe not as strong. I do love me some ambient occlusion though. I do love that shit. Maybe I'll just kinda switch this here. Just kinda scooch this here. Just casually adding some more shading, because why the fuck not? I'm unstoppable. I can just keep doing random shit. I am in control. this is sick actually. I'm like fucking hyped about this. Copy this, make it this color. Live2D attempts to crash itself. Thank you. Saving. Yeah, ambient occlusion is great. Beautiful. I love it. We love that shit. Why did I not think of this before? Yeah, it's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. That is pretty hot. Okay. This hat still needs some work, but oof, I feel like I did actually properly tackle it today though. There's still like awkward parts, of course, but I think it really doesn't look as bad as it potentially could look. You know, like, yeah, it's this corner that is awkward when she goes like, needs to be a little bit different. I think this is overall kind of fine. This maybe needs to go up a little bit more, but this is awkward. I need to align this better. And then this needs to go up a little bit more. A wee bit more. Where is this actually? Where's the brim? Here's the brim. Brim. Why is this locked? No, this is why. I'm doing some dumb shit. Ah, it's not keyed. Fuck. 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 There we go. Selected the wrong thing. Okay. Ah! I'm sweating. Thank you, Cuco. Look at her move. Boing, 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 boing. She's moving so much. Yeah, I'm really happy to work on it. Where's the hat? Here's the hat. It's so cute. It's so cute! God, this... I'm gonna separate the braids, okay? They're not gonna do this all the time. It's just right now. Actually... No, mine don't even do that, actually. It's not the same motion. Ah. Fancy. You can also turn the braids off like this. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah. I did the whole like body shift for when I did Stella's model, the one with the witch hat. When I did her model, I did the same thing, but I didn't have the body physics set up as well, so I think it didn't really bounce as nicely. It was like too like sudden like this. It still like looks cute, but It's a little bit nicer when it's a little bit slower. Yeah, Animal Crossing is real fun. Played over 100 dollars and rejected by all of them. These streams are much appreciated, calming influence. Oh yeah! Happy to be here, dude. I feel that though. Getting rejected for jobs fucking sucks. It feels so bad. I applied to a bunch of places when I got out of university, and then I started learning Live2D because I was like, well, in the meantime, fuck it. I keep getting rejected anyway, I might as well, like, do this. And then I ended up doing it full time somehow. Somehow I'm here. Yeah. You got this, man. You got this. Alright, I think I'm going to export it and we're gonna test it, and I think we're gonna end there. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, I don't think I can raid anyone today because we got kind of like a bot raid, and I don't want to like bring that over to anyone in case they're like still like attached to it somehow. I remember reading that someone was like, yeah, if you raid someone else after being bot raided, it will like bring them to the other streamer, so unfortunately no raid today, but I'll try to link someone for you guys to jump over to. But yeah, once Live2D actually like works and exports this, we can test it. I want to be an art media English teacher. Oh, nice. Those all sound pretty good. Pretty fun. Oh god. I forgot to place... Okay, I need to do the texture atlas first. You do the texture atlas. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Visible and unset. Okay. I see what's going on. Things need to get here, and then auto layout. You guys can't see anything, but just trust me. I'm doing something. Just trust me, bro. I'm doing something in this mysterious window. Okay. That needs to save and not crash my computer. Whew. Graduated college this year. That's high school in America, so I'm going to uni next year. Oh, I see. Yeah, good luck on uni. Finally graduating from uni was like, I felt like I finally was like free. Because school is like so long, man. There's such a long road to like going through different school stuff. Then you're finally done and you're like, I can just stop? I don't have to go to school anymore? I'm free? What? It's a very freeing feeling, gotta say. I don't know if I'd ever go back to school. I'm still mad. My university was like, oh sorry, we can't have alumni emails anymore because blah 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 blah. We can't because so we're wiping them. So my entire school email that they promised me I'd be able to have after got just yeeted, and I'm very sad about that. Yeah, we had alumni emails, and then they were like, due to some security issues and it's hard to keep them maintained, we're wiping them and you lose everything. So I lost a bunch of schoolwork that was I transferred what I could because they did it right when I went camping, and so I didn't have service, so I had to fucking go to the the store for the camp area and attempt to transfer my capstone project. I just barely was able to transfer it to my normal Google Drive, and I was like, Why do they do this to me? Jesus Christ. That's so much stuff that like potentially gets lost. You know? And then now I'm like, well, I don't have to like all of my emails to like my teachers and stuff, and it's bullshit. Yeah. Okay, exporting for real now that the texture atlas is set up. Yeah. I see. Break years are nice though, you get to like kind of breathe a bit before diving back in. Diving back into school. I wish I remembered, like back in middle school, I did a bunch of like site building, and I wish I could remember the URLs. I mean, I don't know, they're probably not there anymore, but it'd be cool if I could go and see my old sites that I put together back in middle school. So we had like a web design class back in like 5th grade. Missed that. I was playing, what are they called? Beanies? On the school computer. And pinball. Yeah. Yeah, right after high school it wasn't exactly a break year, but I went to Japan for like a year and a half. I was like, I need to get out of America like right now. So I just left for a year and went to school in Japan instead. Like, I'm fucking out of here, bro. No more. Can't do it. Alright, it's finally time. Bam, okay. I'm going to load this up. And we will test the model. Load this in. I'm gonna have to set up the other hotkeys as well. Cool. Oh, I forgot I set the hat on by default, my bad. Well, that's fine, I can just change that. Alright. She appears. Zoom. She's real. She's real. Yeehaw. 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 Yeah, the hat still needs work. Sheesh. It's a long road. Long road to victory. I do think that the shadow's good, but I need to make it a little bit lighter. It's a little bit too dark when I like turn. Little bit too dark, because it looks like almost just pure black. Yeah, very big like mouth X. Yeah. Yeah. So I have the body Z connected to face position X. So I can like do this, I can like go over here and do this, and go over here and do this. I think it's like kind of more natural if it's on face position. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do... It's a new expression. New expression. Where's the hat? Hat. Oh god, there it goes. Wow. 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 Let's call it hat. Let's call it hat. And then there's the braid. Oops, that's not a search thing. This is the braid. Braid off. There you go. Okay. Let's see. It's still kind of going on top of the hair. Gotta fix that still. Shoot. So cute. So cute. Let's do number 2 for the braids. Then we can do number 3 for the hat. Have to adjust the fade for this. It's like too slow somehow. I wish I kind of like transitioned a little bit better. I wish I could change like how fast it does it, or like how like a what is it? Not fast. I wish I could do like a curve, like a speed curve. I want it to be a little slower. About 4. What about 2? Oh god, there it goes. There she goes. Alright, that's a little bit silly. Yeep. 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 Alright. Maybe like 2.5? Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then for braids, it's 2. Yes, this needs to be like 0.2. Okay, maybe slower? Or... Okay? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cute! Very cute. Oh god, I forgot she doesn't have a body. Okay, very cute. Very cute, very cute. Let's see. Still want to adjust the body Y a little bit. I feel like it's not... Whoa. What happened to the ears? Did I do something? Why does it go so strong when I'm down here? What? It's like the bottom left corner of angle Y, angle X, and Z? Why? Huh? have to check that later. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with that. I am a fan of the ambient occlusion. I'm gonna say it. I think that shit's good. Oh god, I'm lagging. I wish I could kind of add a little bit of physics on it, but it is what it is. Still a little bit of scuff, but that's fine. Trying to like see right here. Yeah, I need to adjust it a little bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna just really try to see the strand that I put like in front of the ear. I have to really like move to see it, so I think that's fine. Yeah, the rainbow works. It's just the other ones are like specifically connected to the art meshes. So yeah, won't work with this. Oh yeah, I was gonna test the body Z with the angle Z. So I'm using an iPad, but I have my iPad like I would say less than like a foot away from my face. So I guess like about a foot away from my face is like where my iPad is. I have a little stand that holds it up. If you're using an iPhone, I guess about the same. Yeah, you'd have to like kind of get a stand that can hold it up a bit. And you want it about a foot away from your face. Yeah. You want to buy me an iPhone, Seika? I will take one. I'll take one. Which one do you have, Seika? I wish. Because it's half body, I feel like I won't be able to really show off the little badge down there. Yeah, the 12 was really good. 12 or 13 is great. Yeah. Testing. I'm testing stuff. I mean, it's kind of a look to have the sweat on top of everything. It's kind of funny. It is really on top of everything, though. There you Her wink is really cute. I want to protect. I want to protect that smile. What a cutie. Okay. Even though I'm not raiding someone because of the annoying bot raid, let me find someone who I can send you guys to still. Because I would still like that. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Let me see, let me see. Okay. Oh, this is a good transition. Okay. Let us raid. You can raid Stella today. There you go. Let me give you guys the link. We can all. I guess we can I can count down. We'll do a fake raid. a weird not raid. For the toggles, you basically just put the toggle into the thing that you want to move when the toggle's activated. So like, if you have a physic for like hair, you can put the toggle as an input with like position X type input, and just put the toggle in there, and then that will make it so that when the toggle turns on or off, that physic group will be affected and move. Yeah, nice little trick to add extra like oomph to toggles. Yeah, no problem. Okay, here is Stella's link. Okay. Let's see, what should I message me? Let's do. We can just do at rig hell raid. There you go. Okay. This can be our raid message. A little bit awkward that we can't raid, but it is what it is. Let's see. Let me get her stream up. Stella is currently playing some Stranger of Paradise with Final Fantasy Origin. Hope you guys will say hi. For those who don't know, Stella is another one of the people who I've done rigging for. I slaved over her hat rigging, so I feel like that's pretty topical here since we did that today. It's just a hat marathon here. So yeah, we can go raid her, but kind of raid, but like also not really raid. I wish I could raid, but I don't want to like, you know, I want to be careful. So, okay. I guess let's just like count down or something and we'll hop over there. Sorry for the inconvenience. Here, I will. Alright, let's go, okay? 1, 2, wait, that's not how you count down. 5, 4, 3,